Oh my gosh, thank you. I didn't realize I was... How long have I been recording? 16 minutes on mute? Oh my god. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh. Cannot believe that. Oh my god, I wish you would join the stream sooner. Anyways, now let's get cracking here. So, as you can see, I've been playing around with some things. I got Fmod included. Yeah, fresh start, guys. Fresh start. How's it looking? I'm just in, I don't know, I'm in love with it so far. I've got some jank I gotta fix now, but so let's go ahead and do that. Fmod is now here. Check this out, TJ. You'll like this. So this is how the audio works. Yeah, I did for right now. I'm kind of rethinking it. It's really big. It's in the. I'm trying to get it reduced down to something a little less intrusive, I guess. So it's there. I just disabled it for right now. But anyways, this is Fmod. So this is how I am setting up the sound effects. So I have an SFX folder in here. I created an event for a rifle shot. And then I said, oh, okay, add an audio track. Then I want a multi-instrument so I can drop multiple sound files in here. So there's 5 assault rifle shot at sound files I have. And it basically will pick one of these. So every time I hit play, notice it Fmod allows me to randomize between rifle shots. And in the video game, I just call this and I get back a random shot from Fmod. And then the background music here, I just call that an Fmod. The rain, I call it an Fmod. Or it's here in Fmod and I call it in Unity, I meant. But now I'm working through the actual sound and audio of the video game, so it's pretty cool. All right. Hit animation is in now. It's 1.0-ish. It's, you know, delete this floating barrel. Let's go finish this sign real quick. I don't know why this isn't even like this bar will not exist in the actual game, but in my dev level, it will exist. Maybe it'll exist in the game. I don't know. There we go. Flamenco bar. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not spending any more time on it. Could have been Moon Club. Club Moon. Whatever. This alleyway is just a test environment. Stop getting invested in it. In its environmental story. Alright, so this van here, I gotta get that fixed. So we're gonna make it an obstacle. Gonna see what it looks like on the grid. So you see here the van blocked names for the bar. I just found random signs throughout all the assets I have, and that's how you got there, if that's what you're talking about. So the van, oh yeah, like these signs, it would be the same or whatever. Like signs are all going to get redone, most likely. Anything that's like a location or a point of interest is going to get its own actual sign work. So these are just stand-ins. Yep. So I need the road to be actually twice as thick as it is, really. So I don't know. It's a test level. I don't know if I want to go through that pain, or it's not pain, but I have to basically select half the level and then oh, I could make this a one lane. Yeah, this could be like a one lane. I could put signs and be like, hey, yeah, one lane, and then do a double lane somewhere. This could be the double lane right here. No, I want that alley. Down here will be the double lane. Oh, shit, I don't know. Yeah, okay. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. The annoying part of it is I've got to go and delete all these fun little thingies, these guys. So but here's an easy way you can do that in Unity. So I've got the name of it right here, right? So I'm just going to hit copy here, paste here. What Unity does is whites it all out, right? Now I can only affect those objects. So what I'm going to do is just, oops. Oh, it's easier. Let me do this in prefab edit mode. Hold on. It would be less annoying. So now I've just got those selected, and boom, I can quickly delete them out of my scene without, you know, spending a ton of time. And cities have a lot of one-way streets too, you know. This, again, it's a video game. I'm probably just overthinking this. Let's see what it looks like now. Cleared the search, buddy. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Oh, I'm just gonna make it a real road. No, it just needs to be a real road. Yeah, I could shrink down the car. But it's a pretty significant shrink. Here's what I'll do. I'll come back to that later. That doesn't truly matter. All right. So, test functionality, not art level design. I played enough with it. It's fine. Okay, so things to address. I'll fix this van real quick though. See how it's poking out, like, and rotate it, scooch it, and then rescan. Now see, it takes up 6 squares. Is there a way to path right there? So this guy, I want to put him more. Shit. So, like anything that's going to be like in here, the blue lines. So stuff like this, I want it to be on the blue lines because the player's always going to land, their body's always going to land in the middle of a tile. So places like this are really good. So the player will like walk around it smoothly. So center, yeah, that's actually where it should be. Right there. I just talked myself through that. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to lower this a bit. Actually, I'm going to scale it down. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was having playing with lighting earlier off camera. I really like this effect. And it's just a flashlight sitting on a garbage can. That's the lure that I'm selling right there. Right. Actually, they clash too much. So there's some lights right here. I need to change their color. So I can select both of them and then go to color picker, pick the color and grab it off the old flamenco. Fellowship of the Trash Can. So now, if I turn this on, how's that look from a distance? It's pretty good. I forgot I gotta clean this up. I need some kind of, oh yeah, there's a light right there, isn't there? There we go. We're gonna go spotlight. Increase that bitch. Kind of light we're gonna go for. I don't know. Let's hit it with the white for now. We'll keep it classy. It does match the color of the bulb too, so that makes sense. You want to do that? Yeah, I have a script for that, but I can't seem to find it. The one I found, I don't know if I just didn't do it right. The one I found, I just did not like. So, what's it called? Like, click, light. Link, maybe? I don't know. I have a script for it. I'm gonna get it to where I can have the flicker or the strobe. Alright. You cast shadows. Shadows you do cast. Check it out. I put a dead body over here with some blood. Alright, let's see what it looks like. And then back to functionality. I'm done decorating the alleyway. I said this before. I'm done. Back to coding. Well, back to building. Damn it, doesn't that look cool? Alright, so... Oh yeah, I'm trying to get in that alleyway. She hasn't seen me yet. I've got to get them to where they'll walk to their destination, then they'll stop and wait. They got to give you a chance to get up behind them, to attack them, to sneak attack. Right now, they're just kind of randomly going. I think it's... They're looking around too much. Like, I got to get... figure out what to do about that. And that. What the hell? She still hasn't seen me, I don't think. Oh crap, this light's not on. Is that too much light? Well, it's been notoriously dark. So, how about this? We'll tone down that there. Gotta fix that. Okay. Can see a lot better in the alleyway now. It's good enough. I won't go any deeper with the lights. Because it was really dark. I mean, everything's kind of dark the way it is, but okay. So first off, I want to fix, or what do I want to do? Do we want to add a better animation? No. Well, I was going to add a better melee animation, but I'd added hit. I need to get to the handgun eventually. Sword and shield animations. Hell yeah. But what am I really looking for? I was looking for... bar. So no, just straight up melee attacks? What's going on here? Oh, combat, duh. Okay, let's see here. Gee, that's a very violent kick. Oh, I could implement this for the grenade. Or the throw command. Yep. So let's get you. There we go. We have throw. Damn. Plunge. I don't know why they don't have hits, idle. It's so strange. Like you would think. I don't know. I'm not gonna look for it anymore. I have it elsewhere. That looks pretty good. Handgun idle. Handgun. Equip. Whoa. That's the one I want. Alright, so handgun, equip. What was the other one? HT aim shooting. Okay. Because I do need to get handgun shooting going sooner than later. I don't know if I'll work on that one. So we got handgun animations. This guy includes soldier. Oh, this might be exactly what I need here. So I think I'm going to work on the, well, one first, I'm going to go for ammunition and reloading. The characters will now have ammunition and reload. and then I will work through that, and how it's going to work. So I think I'm going to make reload a action class of its own, so it's all separated and it's isolated to it. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how it goes. But again, let me watch that one more time. I think this guy has got a lot of basic animations, like the reload's really what I want after right here, which I already own this one. So it's got reload for shotgun or rifle, shotgun. You can use it for. I thought that was a shotgun, isn't it? No, I don't know. Anywho, I've got some reload animations right there. If this doesn't have anything good, okay, crawling. It's pretty good. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what's the hell? Oh, ejecting the clip. I could actually key up on that right there and actually have a clip fly out into the environment. I guess I'll work with these guys. Sorry, had a choke. Okay, so I've got reload animations, I've got handgun equip, I've got handgun idle pose, throw object. Okay. All right. So we're going to program in these things. The concept of ammo, for one. So on the units, we're going to have a function for getting. What is going on here? I gotta fix that light. All right. Weird random placement of light. Nah, not that hot about it. we'll just X the light. Goodbye, light. For now. Farewell. Oops. All right. So reload will be a trigger animation as well. And we will create a trigger named reload. There we go. We'll make a transition that says, hey, yo, reload. We setting up that reload animation. And we're going to transition back to the idle state. But the transition conditions for reload should be that it is the reload trigger. So that will fire off, go to reload, and we don't want exit time. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so no matter in whatever part of this animation's at, as soon as the reload trigger gets fired, it shoots right up instead of waiting for this to complete, then going. And then just once you're done with your animation, come on back. There's no need for any conditions there. So let's now put, where's the code? Where's my, yeah, there we go. The unit, we're going to add a method. Let's make this its own class. So instead of bloating up unit anymore, we'll do this. Oh yeah, no, reload's gonna be an action. That's right. Reload is 100% gonna be an action. So we're gonna create a new C# script. Reload action. There we go. This way this is all gonna work intuitively with all the systems that are already laid out. That's right. Reload is 100% an action. So it needs to inherit the base action class, just like the other guys. See here. So base action. And then we're going to implement the abstract class. So boom. So return reload. We'll TBD that. Get valid action grid position lists. So for reloading, I can't think of a reason the environment would ever stop you from reloading. So this is always just going to return nada. It may return the grid position you're on, but let me think through that. Oh gosh, I hate that. Okay. Let's work off the interaction command. No, we'll just do this one. All right, so take action. On action start. It's definitely got to be there. So we've decided to take this action. we need to fire off the start event. So on any reload, would I care about any reload? Don't think I would. So now we have our events. So on reload and reload, start it and complete it. So on reload, start it, question mark to make sure it's not null, invoke this dot anew. So we are going to reload and we're going to kick off that event, and then so we're going to set that. We need to set it in the animator. Where is completed? Is there not a completed? On action completed. Action complete. So that's being called in this update. Okay, so let's go ahead and just do that. So the update will say nothing. Don't do anything there. I guess I'd need this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. Same way I've been doing all the others. Fine. All right, so we have all that. We're reloading. We don't need all this turning or rotation stuff. We don't need it. Here we will okay. So how does this gonna work? Oh yeah, it's timers, isn't it? It's fucking timers. State timer, yep. So I needed some of that code. So we're transitioning here from before to after. So here we'll do the same thing. Now we're calculating if we can do anything, and then we invoke it. Did I already invoke it though? Oh, that's on any melee hit. That's fine. It's fine. So do I need to invoke? No, I don't. Crap, sorry. Drop my mouse. My mouse. Reload shall take one action. Some weapons will have like a 2-action reload because it's like a big ass clip or something. But so reload turns will be part of it. But anyway, so I think I'm good in the new class. So here I'm setting the timer. And this is where on reload complete question mark invoke. Come on. How did I do that wrong? Did I? Question mark, don't invoke this. What's the malfunction here? Oh, I'm just completely wrong. There we go. All right, so now there we invoked the method and we're going to call complete action. Action complete. That's what it is. All right, so this should be the reload animation. The animator will start the animation based off of this. We will do a 0.5 second wait. We will then complete the action. And that'll be it. This one's pretty simple. I need oops, what am I doing? Add unit dot get grid position. That way it has something to return. Yeah, I don't know if that was simpler, but whatever. All right, so it's got a valid. Then for the enemy action, hold on, let me get that going. So the value of this is based off of their equipment. So whenever an AI is checking to see if they should reload, we need to capture the amount of ammo they have. So we're going to get the... What is this going to return me? An item. Now this should be the main weapon on the unit. If main weapon is not equal to null, never want them on the same line. All right. So main weapon has got a mount. That's it. Mount good item slot unit. So we'll go here. No concept of ammo down here. We have weapon fire mode. This is where I'll probably want to store this. This is where I need to start decoupling the item system a little bit, really, but I'm gonna do that later. Lord, let me continue to sin. Ammo. Is the main one. Public is public int. So different weapons will now be able to set their current ammo. I hate doing this right now, but I don't want to get into breaking it out. So we're going to live with it. What's really important, this defines the amount of the amount of the ammo that the clip has got. 10 round, 20 round, blah, blah, blah. And this is the current ammo. That's how we're going to work this out for now. Again, I'm probably going to move that info in the future. So we got the ammo. If ammo is greater than 0, we will int action value. We'll do nothing. Less than or equal to 0. Action value equals 300. So this basically will say, if I'm out of ammo, that's my number one priority. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna do anything else. Now, if I'm not out of ammo, this is gonna have a 0 value to the AI. So, this is basic stuff. So now that they're gonna decide to take the reload action. All right, so now that they've taken the reload action, on take action, we need to we want to get this every time because the character can change weapons. So if we catch this at the start and the characters change weapons, then we always just got to get this because the characters are going to be able to change their weapons. So on take action, I'm going to fetch the weapon. And obviously they're one to reload. So if main weapon dot ammo or item equals main weapon dot ammo max. Now what we don't have here is decrementing from an inventory. So to do check inven for ammo and use it. All right. So now they should be able to reload. It's going to play the reload animation, which I'm going to go wire this up now. I'm getting rid of this right here. Got to clean up things. Actually, let's go over here. You got to go. You got to go too. You were a necessity at one time, no more. All right. My bad. I apologize. So now we have the reload action. Here is that. If reload on reload action started, and then same thing here. Wire up to that bad boy. So from here, we're going to say animator dot set trigger reload. And actually, we don't need to even wire up to the complete because we don't give a shit. We don't. Now, reload's going to have to get a little smarter when we have different gun types, but for now, for just rifle, we're cool. So I don't think I need to wire up to complete, so I'm going to undo that. I'll change that if I need it. Okay, so now we need to add the reload action to the units. Now that we've created a new action for the game, let's update the unit prefab. All right. Oh, guess I've got some errors to handle. Okay, that horrible mistake is gone. That horrible mistake is behind us. A coding atrocity. No, it wasn't that bad. It served a purpose, and then I went another direction. We just didn't see eye to eye. We did not. So now we have a reload action. So what would be cool is to see the current ammo on a unit without having to go fill Fadlan. And that's what we're gonna do. So, not right there though. State timer, I know you are sad. Oh, I need to set this on take action. State timer equals that. Then the update. Oh yeah, we got to get next state, don't we, still? This is just the update. Target damage. Don't need none of you. So we complete the action. If it's a reload, if it's the player, next turn. If it's not the player, check vision. Check that vision before you get wrecked. You understand me? See, this is again, it's how easy it is to add new action to this system. If you just follow the same pattern from all the others. And then this is the action class for reload to make reload happen. And the only other tweak I have is in the unit animator, the trigger getting fired off right here. Just added the reload action. I think this will work right out the gate. Oh yeah, we forgot about our handy dandy info. Can I serialize a prop? I don't think I can. Yeah, we'll go without it for now. All right, so we got the reload action script attached to the prefab. We're going to save the prefab. Now all the units, even the unit variants, which are the enemies, will have reload action right here. Um, let's see here. Now to trigger that action, I have to make it to where the unit can reload. Quick and dirty way is this for now. Again, I will come clean it up later, someday, maybe. Don't hate. We're going to invoke an action. We're going to take that action. Ooh, so let me think here. So reload action, take action. There we go. All right. Now we're going to need to set busy also. So set busy. And let's just go ahead and put this in its own function. Handle player reload. Now the AI will do it if based off of the amount of ammo they have in their gun. Oh, now we need to decrement. We need to decrement their ammo before we do anything else. So the shoot action can do that for us. Oh, yes, it can. So we take action. That's the wrong one. So we're shooting. If unit dot get inventory dot main weapon. No, it's get equipment, sorry. I mean, I guess that's a good check to make. No, what are you doing? All right, so if the main weapon, we've got the main weapon, this is going to go in its own little place. What the hell have I done? is, so do I know ammo is greater than main weapon? Shit, let me think. Dot. Is it less than what you're going to do? So say it's a full auto, you're firing 6 shots, you've only got 5. If the ammo's greater than that, do nothing, right? We're good. It's greater than or equal to the weapon, the max ammo. So int so we're going to default to 1, and then six. Did I really misspell that? Rate of fire mode bust. Bustin'. Hold on, gotta fix that. Burst. Oh, I can't spell. Don't watch me. Stop watching this. What are you guys doing? Go away. You know everything about the game. Not. What the hell was I writing here? Oh, yeah. Rate of fire. So I really don't care about if it's greater. I just care if it's less. So less than or equal to rate of fire. No, not equal to, just less than. We will then set what's the best way to talk? So on shoot, oh, we got access to this here, so okay, so if we have it over here, we don't want to do it here. So if the amount, okay, yeah, yep. So unit is available here, and unit makes sense. We get the unit's equipment. We determine the mode. Well, we know this is, we don't care about single here, so I can get rid of this. for number of bullets. So if it's less than that and greater than 0, we will then now set the number of bullets to the ammo. So say you got 4 bullets. Now it will fire 4 times and then you'll be on 0. Yeah. So now it will only shoot the amount of bullets left in your clip here with this. Let's see here. Okay, cool. So now, since I'm checking ammo, we're going to assume what are we going to assume? Now it will fire the correct amount. Now we care about ammo right here at this point. Oh, no. We can add ammo into the equation here. So let's go to the enemy AI. Get enemy AI action. So we're going to get the ammo. We're going to assume it's true. So here, and then we'll say, I should just make this a method on the unit, but whatever. We'll clean it up. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Public void get main weapon ammo. And then we're going to get ammo max. Okay. That'll make the code everywhere else a lot cleaner. So instead of doing a bunch of this bullshit, we can just say if it's greater than 0 or less than or equal to 0, has ammo false. So Go ahead and set our action value. I guess we don't need this Boolean. So we don't have, sorry, pardon me. If we don't have ammo, don't shoot. It's plain and simple. That's the game. If you do have ammo, blast, blast, my friend. So now the AI will prioritize reloading. It will not shoot. It will not consider a shoot action if it doesn't have ammo. Shooting needs a decrement the ammo. So we can do that right here. So we're gonna set. I can't believe I said nan. Okay. All right. I'm gonna name this update instead of set, because it will do that plus equals, and we're gonna have a set where we can just set it. So it sets it to the amount. This will append it. So if I put -3, it's gonna go -3, you know, like with this one. So here we're gonna say unit dot update by negative bullets. However many bullets we're shooting, it's how many is coming out of the clip. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so now we have the weapon has ammo, has its clip size. The player reload animation will set it to max. Now we're not checking inventory, so you just magically get free bullets right now. But reload will set to max. Shoot will decrement. The unit animator will only shoot the number of bullets left in the clip. So if you try to shoot full auto, you got 3, you're going to fire 3. You're not going to fire 6. And then, man, I think that's everything. Now that was a lot. So if this is my first time testing it. If it works right out the gate, I'm gonna laugh because I'm just getting good. Anyways, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Let's go. Let's go. So we just had a reload. We're going to hit play. We'll see if it reloads. Should reload. Okay. Well, okay. Crap. Okay. There's some things we gotta... Well, it's hidden. Oh, I haven't set the animation. Oh my gosh. You know, the most basic of things. So let's go ahead and make sure all these are set right. All humanoid in this gang. Alright, so now reload. We got it set to humanoid. I'm gonna come over here. We're not gonna loop it. Yeah, we're not gonna loop it. So body orientation original. That's handgun. Okay, I don't want that one. I want this one. I do want those changes, but now let's try it out. The feet look good. Not a lot of shaking. Okay. I'm going to explore this later, but for now we're good. So let's apply that animation. Now let's go back to reload. Well, one I want to duplicate. And now we'll use this as our animation. So what happened here is the aiming IK took over the reload animation. So now that we got the animator set, everything looks like it's working, just little bitty things. So we're going to, in the animator, we're going to reload. I don't need you. Oh, actually I do now. I do need you now. Yay. Aim IK. Unit. Targeting system. Set IK. Position. Wait. Set IK weight. To 1. And when we reload, set it to 0. Actually, I'm going to do that after this. Okay. All right. So now the IK should disable itself and re-enable itself whenever the animation's done. Oh, I know what I need to do also. So the animation layer here needs, and I thought about this, basically from here to here, yeah, we only need one node with several states, so we will go here if walking / is false. We'll go here. We're going to add to here. Shoot is false. So all these have to be true. And then reload. This is why I hate triggers. But this is... yeah, it's... Reload is becoming a bull. Alright, let's stop it. Bull reload. So now let's go back up and, well, let's add it to our list. So if all these are false, go to aiming. If any of those are true, don't go to aiming. And then the transition back is aiming false or true / true. Transition. This one is reload true. Okay. All right. And now we gotta go back to the other layer and fix this transition. Reload true. Reload false. Okay. So now everything's handy dandy. We got reload as a boolean. I have to go back to the code. Now we got to change this to true. False. So I want to start the animation here and then disable the rig and then enable the rig and then stop the animation. Or something, you know. All right, so we've got that. We can now test. Hey Gothmog, what's up, man? I am working on my reload functionality. I'm adding the reload ability. The most, reload ability. All right, so let's test it. Look at that. There we go. Sorry, I got... Stop your moving. Right, there we go. Whatever. Come here so I can see you. Oh shit, it's stuck on reload. Because reload didn't go false. Dun, dun, dun. This should just be a one shot. I shouldn't need any parameters. Alright, so now... There we go. Sort of. Why isn't that not get... Oh, I forgot I unwired up that event, I believe. That was it. That's why, because I thought I didn't need it. Yeah, it's 100% what's going on. Alright, so now it should stop reloading. The hell? Did I save? Yes. Hell yeah, that worked like a charm. That was perfect. Now I can't reload no more. It's changing terms. Okay, what the hell? Oh, I think I know. Maybe. It's gonna be here. We're taking the reload action. Clear busy, like I would think. Yeah, okay. So it's doing that. So I'm gonna see something real quick. So I'm gonna redo this thing. Can I play without that? Will it not break? Yay, okay. Alright. Did it once. I'm gonna make the action cost 0 for the reload just to get through the debug of this. So I'm going to public get action point cost 0. Okay. That's how we say 0 in Missouri. 0. Misery. Why does it not go? Yeah, I love reloading. God dang. See, this is something I gotta figure out. When I go from IK to a static animation, it does this. So let me see if I can see what is going on. The shitty part is this gets updated. I can't see the value as it is. So I removed the component, we still got it. Check the layer, see if we're getting in there. Nope, we're not going to aiming. But why the neck break? So we're transitioning back. Why? Why the neck bend? Oh. That's the animation, isn't it? I got nobody to blame on there. Maybe? Okay, why the neck break? Why would they do that? Oh, let me think. Or okay, we'll see if that works. So this should stop some of the wonkiness in the while you're walking around. So when you're not holding aim, it's going to snap you to look forward. Is my hopes here. And that reload animation, I think, actually plays nicely out in this state, but so let's come over here. So I'm aiming. Nope, didn't do it. Did I save? Oh, it's only gonna do this once, which is fine. So we're not aiming, so we don't want a K weight to matter, but it looks like it does to me. Before, after. Oh, right. For aiming, we're moving that target around. And as soon as we stop aiming, yeah, this is where I should have been handling it. Where the hell was I? And want the forward times 3, and then we'll say FOD target position to get it up to shoulder height. All right, so now we gotta wrap this in the right place. All right, so now that's how this will keep it whenever you're not aiming, it's lerping to in front of you. All right, now let's see. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I know what's going on. Yeah, I know exactly what's going on. So we're going to do this. Instead of that. Because it, actually, if I look at I guarantee you the target is above the character. There it is. So that was Y. See, now, there we go. There we go. When you're not holding aim, she returns to the front. Sweet. Now reload, let's see. Fires once, not again. Let me check my R key code. What should I do? Oh, you had to build, didn't you? I bet you I'm in a busy state. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Look at that. That's not good. That isn't the way things work. Is walking never completed? I gotta go close something out real quick for work. I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Very shortly, I promise. Alrighty. We back. We back. So we've introduced a few problems, you know, the typical thing. Let's figure them out. So I'm going to take these logs out. I'm just going to output the weight of the IK in the action text. So unit, enable this, go here, data action text. Why did I disable that? So I'm going to hijack this to be stuff I want to know. Action points, get solver, IK, set IK weight. I want get. Okay, so now I can get it. We're going to come back. So this will always tell me the IK weight, which is something I want to see live. So hopefully this, oh crap, this won't be live. This will only be on action points changed. I'm going to have to do an update for this. I don't want to, but feels dirty, but I got to do it for my testing purposes. I'll make sure to remove it. All right. Let's see if this works. I don't see it. Okay. Okay. The weight's 1. It's still 1. Come in, we set the busy. We got a reload action. Take that action. There we go.
loading. The main weapon. Oh. What? Oh. I see what's going on. We're always gonna have 0 ammo because I never updated the guns. After we added the concept of ammo. Let's go do that. Fifteen. I'll take this 15. Okay. Now the guns have actual ammo. Let's shoot the ammo. Shoot the bullet. Turn since last seen. Let me go to enemy AI and see why they cry. We are in the state of taking a turn. Can they spend? Enemy can't afford. If you got 0 action points, why are we even trying anything? How do we suddenly have points? He's taking an action. They chose a reload action. Where's the complete? Didn't I write a complete? It's in the update, that's right. So we're completing our reload action. We're going to set the IK weight to 1. False. Standard stuff. Everyone's going reload. Oh yeah, let's stop that. That's probably not right. So, oh, enemy AI action. Okay, so that one came back as action value 0. Yet that was picked. With a 0, it was picked. Really? Why in the hell would it have been picked? Might go back. Get best enemy action. None of them. Draw back valid positions. This unit, what unit is this? This is, Shih Tzu. Where's this when you need it? Enemy 4. Said I need to reload even though it's got 0. And she wouldn't be able to shoot on me yet. She should move. Like, why is move coming back with 0? Move action. That move should always be 1. But no. Make move 100. It's very sus. What have I done? Now they're probably doing what I think they're doing. Action value. Why did I get nothing back from? Move. So we're in reload. Reload's always going to return a valid position. And the value doesn't matter if that's the only one, right? The hell. So for move, I want to it's like move's not even getting factored in. Just crazy. Can't be true. Reload. Reload. Why the fuck? You know move. You know. Oh. Let's see if we go here. Over here. Reload action. Reload action. Why the hell are we not trying anything but that? So okay, that's all good. And this is active because the AI chose it. But why you choose it, you dickwad? Oh, because I made the action point 0. I bet you 100% that's what it is. Yep. So they just keep choosing it. They just keep doing it. All right. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I think this should fix it. So it's working, but after that first time I hit it, nothing. So we're back to a good state except for that. So here we go. We're setting it to 15. We've completed the action. Clear the busy. We invoke on busy. Good. We're back. Still taking a turn. Move, okay. That's all normal. There we go. That's looking more like it. Okay, so we've got that fixed. We need to get the reload to work more than just once. Is it getting here? We're gonna invoke that mother on action started. Literally nobody cares. No animation. Oh, I know where I want my breakpoints at. Unit animator. We're setting bool reload to false and committed. Yeah. So now, let's see if those things happen. Okay. Here we go. So let's do this real quick. So using the immediate window, we're going to get this bool. True. So right now, why did the complete fire first? Let me check that out. Anywho, now it's false because we completed the reload. Now we've come back again to the reload. Oh, I'm double action completing. Shitsu, that's my bad. So I don't want to do anything right here. Okay, that was it. I was double completing. It's day one stuff, double completion. I do it all the time. Ladies love it. The amount of polish that I have to do. All right, so we're gonna reload and headbang. Cool. I don't understand the malfunction here. So we start the action, we fire that off. There we go. We hit, now we're true. Shit. What was that? So we set the weight to 0. Animator set bool to reload. So we completed the action. And boom, we're good. But still no second animation. And we're going to do also action points. Okay, so now let's re-enable those for the bad guys too. This will give me some real-time info without having to debug. I'm hijacking an old UI element that I'm getting rid of. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So the first number is the weight of the aiming rig, which is now constantly 1. So I want to okay, so let's narrow it down on that. That would be the targeting system. Set. Okay, we're attached to Unity. We got 0 weight. I hit shift, we're setting it to 1. The weight is 1. Weight is 1 again. Weight is 1 again. Wait, what's doing that? I found the culprit. Oh my gosh. Yay. It is not aiming. Don't need these constantly setting weights and fucking up my shit. Oh my god, I found it. I found it. The cause of my heartache. I'm pretty fucking sure it is. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. I was wondering why my fucking rig was staying on after so we're 0. We're 1 because, well, now we're 0. Now we're back to 1. Can't reload anymore. Yeah, that hit animation ain't it. Alright, god damn it. Why is reload being a pain in my ass? It hits. Oh wait. Let's attach. we are. We are invoking the reload action. Reload timer is negative. Zero it out. We hit true. We're coming in with a 0 We have a weight of 1. We have a weight of 0. And we're coming right back in with a 1 weight. I think I know the problem. So on action start, we do need to put a little bit of a weight, not just a 0. So we'll do 1. We'll try that. Now let's go back. Now we should reload. More than once. Haha! Just gotta fix the... So the rig goes on too soon. Is there a big delay at the end? The rig goes 1 first, and then I set a false. Always want to set the rig after the animator. I bet you this will help. Because I'm still in an animation, and the rig that is different from what the rig is intended for, the poses. So turn it on and then turning off the animation is the wrong way to go about life, I guess. So let's give it a shot. Biddly-bop. Biddly-bop. It's something with this idle animation. You know what? I'm gonna give myself back an idle. Where the hell is my idle? It is that idle animation I'm using. Let me think here. So it's 1, 0, and then it goes 1 again too fast. So yeah, it goes 1 again too fast. So to adapt this to the animation, instead of what I could say is I could increase the amount of time I'm waiting right here, but if it's longer than the animation, then we're gonna sit there in some weirdness. So the right way to do this, well, one, I gotta get my idle animation back. I don't know, is that one so bad? It's kind of stiff, but it works. It is stiff. Sweet. Okay, so we're real close to fixing this. And the proper way to fix it is with animation events. Because I don't want to be lining up the code and the animation times, which is the easy way out of this. All right, so we go to our animation, come down to events. So we're going to bring up the animation here. We're going to bring events up. And what am I looking for? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm looking for my reload animation. There we go. Pretty much the end. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. How do I add an event to this guy? I guess I gotta. Is this the only way to do it? Whatever. Fine. Okay, so add an event at the end called end, and then that's it. So we're going to apply that. Now on here, we're going to switch to the animation inside here. All right, so now we have that animation end event. We're going to use my animation event receiver right here. Now that's on any. I don't want that. Finished shooting. Oops. I'm gonna duplicate you. On animation events. So for the reload, we're going to subscribe to the animation events. So this way we can say if e.event name equals end, we'll complete our action. And then we can leave the unit animator the same way it was. Oh my gosh, guys. So we're no longer really dependent on this because we're doing this. So once we receive the event, animation event of the end, we'll end the reload animation. So now it shouldn't, the weights and everything should line up properly. Beautiful. Well, if it would have ended. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, I never even ended up calling this. That would do it. That would do it. Are you missing a receiver? No receiver. Oh, okay, okay. I know I did wrong. So I gotta edit the animation, which... How can I fucking do that now? No, I mean, it should have it. There it is. Let's try it this way. Okay. Maybe it just doesn't like being in that FBX. So we're going to set it to this guy. Right defaults, motion, time. Everything looks good. Okay. There's no receiver. Are you missing? What? Okay, animation event receiver. There you are. So you're here. Do we get to here? The fuck, bro? The animation has it. Trust me, it does. Has your stinking key right here. Here's end. Let's hit play. I forgot to attach. And forget it. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on a sec, guys. I gotta stretch my bones and fresh my brain. Reload. It didn't go as smooth as I was thinking. Give me just a couple minutes, guys. All right, we're back. Back with another heart attack. Animation events. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Oh, I'm a dummy. The name has to match the... Okay. Finish reload. So let's go here to the event. The method and the animation event need to match 1-to-1. So we'll go here. We'll change this to... Let's delete it. We're going to add a new one, and it's going to be named. There we go. So it's finish reload. It'll enter in here. I guess that if check is kind of pointless, but oh well. All right, now we should be good to go. If you know, you know. Oh, I didn't switch the animation. That's on me. That is on me, y'all. That worked. Now the unit animator. And what we're doing on the complete all right, so now we take it off of here, and let's try that. So now it should be truly driven by the animation frame. Because I wouldn't bullshit you. Failed to call. What? Animation event finished reload. Function. Oh shit. I think I know what's up here. You know. Think. Ah, right here. Yep. That's not. I was looking for a function. All right. Now we shall finally reload properly. I swear it's this one. This is the time. This is the time. There's no function name specified. Oh, I gotta set both. I guess that's the story. We're sticking to it. One event. And I'm looking at the event name. Let me look at my other animations that do have magic cast. So if I look at its event. Oh, function on event. Okay. There we go. Found the problem. We found it. We found it. Just don't look at me. Don't look at me. We are good to go now. I say that a lot, don't I? All right. So now the reload is true. Well, still only can do it once. So I'm stuck after reload. Why? Why? Don't know why. So unit action system. We got we are busy. And it is the player's turn, but we're busy with what? Movement. I swear to Jeebus. All right, so we reload. We are in the action. We set a timer. Set that to true. Set the IK. We on action start. We're now in the animation receiver. Finished reload. So we're in here. We're gonna finish it. Okay. I've got 2 action points. Oh, I don't spend the action points. Is that it? Yeah, I just go straight to action. I don't even spend. The hell was I? Oh, it's collapsed. I was like, where the hell's the code? I know it's here. All right. Try spend action points to take action. Okay, so now if we don't have the action points, we'll just return. Okay. So now the reload should cost action points. Did I save? I did. But I'm stuck in busy. Oh, I bet you in the reload animation, I'm still active. Yep. So why didn't we complete? Is that's why we didn't complete. Oh shit, wrong thing. Finished reloading. All right, sweet. I think it just finished reload. Right. All right, sweet as sweet. That means, yeah, finish reload. All right, now the action will complete. So it did the animation fine, but it didn't complete because I was still looking for end. Here we go. Million test. That ended the turn. Zero, one. So I guess I should tween. It's okay to go from to 0 immediately for the reload animation, but I need to tween back to the rig being ready. Or do I? Is it still? Now let's see if it's better to turn on the rig before the end of the animation now, because damn it. Pretty much same situation, right? I this is where I hate rigs or using inverse kinematics when you're. I guess I just have to tween. I want to try tweening. I don't want to exit time. And we're busted again. Right, because I changed something. Why do I get the jump? So we're gonna lerp it. So let's go down here. And instead of setting the solver here, we're going to target what? I guess I did pick the wrong variable. Okay, so now we have our target weight. And the update method, we're going to so this will be time dot delta times 2F's fine, 2 good. I didn't want to build, wasn't one trying to build. All right, 2F U CK. Okay. So we're gonna lerp this value towards the target weight, and we're gonna send that into the set position. I think that's gonna work. I think. And that way I think the animation won't be so jarring. I think I gotta do some lerping and reduce weight gradually versus drastically, suddenly, violently. Yes, we know, reload domain. Jeez, come on. 1 sec, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm stuck on a breakpoint. The computer poops a little when that happens. We'll all be fucking deed. That was all it needed. Whoa, look at that, man. We got it. We're reloading. Sometimes I'm amazing. I know. It's cool. You don't have to tell me I'm amazing. I know. I know. So we're automatically jumping into what we don't have here. What we don't have here is path completed, move action complete. If get action points at 0 next turn. And we don't care. No, we'll leave this for the AI. Ah, okay. That's how we're going to do it. No, 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 no. That's not the answer. If the unit has performed a reload and their action points are not equal to 0, or they are, then next turn. If not, yeah. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. You know what I mean? So now what this should do is reload shouldn't take 2 action points. You can reload and move if you want it to. So here's the action points 2. Hit reload. We still got 1. We don't have a jerky transition back. Load, we're good. How the hell are you gonna have a 1.4? Okay, it's so weird. But you are moving around. Are you after me? So we have implemented the reload action. We are cooking with fire. We can aim, and then we'll come right back. We can reload. It's the best. Alright, so reload is now implemented. Oh yeah, let's go shoot. Let's see if we can run out of ammo. We haven't even tried that shit yet. I gotta get rid of the float and the text now since I don't need it anymore, but you know, whatever. Actually, I want to get rid of that text, but this should be our current ammo, which did I not add deprecation? So when we shoot, we shoot. When we shoot, we don't. Oh yeah, do we ever? Yeah, okay. We created the method to deprecate the ammo, but we never called it. So let's do that then, I guess. So on the shoot action, unit dot set main weapon ammo. If rate of fire equals 2 or equals 3 for 6 for full auto. And then 3 for bursts. I'm going to make this a method, common method. I can get this info fast. So, shit. Again, I don't want to do this here. I want to do it over here. Oh, wait, I'm already doing this. Well, if that ain't some horse shit, why ain't it working? We still playing? We still playing. Oh, shit. I'm dumb. Might help if I update the right thing. Sorry. Let's go back and test again. Now our ammo should go down. Theoretically. She has 9 ammo. I have 9 ammo. Neg 9, man, my reload code is working great. And I can't move. Oh boy. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I am done for the night. I will talk to you all later. I'll finish this tomorrow. Have a good one.